All right. Hope you all are well. Good to see you. Oh, second. I'm here. Forgot to put on my little picture. All right, yo Ninja, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Hope you're doing well today. Alma. Streaks preserved. Let's go. Yeah, I saw your post in your Discord there, and I know you had a pretty impressive streak going, so I was pouring one out for it. Hope you're doing well, Alma. Make sure you give Alma a follow. Alma's a fellow Canadian streamer, a great man. He's got a very cozy, very sweet stream, like maple syrup. Playing some Bendy in the Ink Machine recently, but also does a lot of Dead by Daylight, a lot of horror games. And also check out Ninja. Ninja's a great streamer. Does retro achievements. Does the retro achievement events, all that good stuff. Has a voting system. Thanks for grabbing your daily 3, Alma. Nim. Hope you're well, Nim. 69. Nice, Nim. Also check out Nim. Nim recently made his return to streaming, playing some Hades 2. Banger of a game. Carol, good to see you. Hope all is well. Thank you for grabbing your daily 3. Also, please send Dargan much love. And tell him I hope he's feeling even just a little bit better. Hey, thanks for the 15 streak, Ninja. Welcome here. I'm Ninja. sounds like a bot. Exhausted, but okay. Well, hope not too exhausted. Glad you're doing okay. I'm doing all right. I just woke up from a nap, so I'm a little out of it still, but glad I was able to get a nap in. Fiona, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Also, yeah, I guess just if you can tell Carol what emote you want, Nim, please feel free. Make sure you give Fiona a follow as well. Fiona is a great streamer. She's awesome. She's playing the Revenge of the Savage Planet recently.
What the hell just happened?
She is plays a lot of Against the Storm, Unraveled all the mysteries and blueprints, and Animal Planet, or not Animal Planet, Animal Well. I don't know why I said Animal Planet. Yo, Detra, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good de-rust. Hope the Meat Boy was good today. And yeah, have a good time working out. Thanks again. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Make sure y'all give Detra a follow. Also, hi Huami. I hope you're well today. Thank you for grabbing your daily 3.
Joke.
Did it have a text field? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll add the text field later. Nim, good call. I thought I had one, but I guess not. Bonus one. Sorry, I'm still getting my bearings here. So make sure y'all give Detra a follow. Let me get you a big shout out. Detra is a great streamer, a great dude. He's a world record holding speedrunner, challenge gamer. If you don't know Detra, please check him out. Please give him a follow. Just give that one little click. Follows are free, y'all. They make people happy, so I'll give Detra a follow. He's also training for some GDQ. He's gonna be on GDQ Hotfix soon. So check out that. He's also got a world records in Super Meat Boy and Rogue Legacy 2 and 8 Doors. He's crushing it. He's a superhuman. You too can have bots in your chat for the low price of 9 easy payments of 99, not 99.99. You heard it here first, folks. You can have Ninja in your chat just for $1,000. I did think we're talking about how like a lot of the bots that come in to Discord are just real name bunch of numbers. And then Claire did point out that technically Real Ninja is a real name, in quotes, real, because you've got real in your name with numbers on the end. So that was funny. Think that comes out to $5? 9 payments of $99, $5 in Canadian? I mean, I guess it'd be more though, right? Unless it's $5 American and then that costs $99 Canadian. That tracks though. And thank you, Homie, for the huge fan. Appreciate you. Nothing under 12 payments of $254. And yeah, if y'all don't know me, anyone that came in from the raid, I'm Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming, a lot of retro achievement hunting. We're playing Azure Dreams at the moment. That's our current backlog playthrough we're working on. We're also doing Zune, where we're streaming every day for June, and it can be extended with subs and bits and whatnot. We're already extended out to day 50. We've got some milestones, some sort of events that we're doing. As we hit milestones, nothing crazy, but as we hit 50, we're going to start a Final Fantasy 15 playthrough with the Duchess on Monday. So, if y'all are into Final Fantasy 15, which I know not a lot of people are, but we got that coming up. Also, we do puzzles at the start of every stream, so if you're here again for the first time, please feel free to do puzzles with us. All right. Started using real when you were annoyed at your usual username being taken by someone else on a handful of sites, despite getting the name on most sites you used at the time. Was it just Ninja522 before? Oh, I guess, you know what? I guess it is. I guess it is. You're still on Discord, right? Right. I don't know why I never put that together. But yeah, I mean, look, I mean, ninja is it's a pretty common thing. Everyone wants to be a ninja, right? Lamb, Babe, Angel, think are all pigs' names. Oh, spoiler, surprise, secret password. Spoiler, surprise, secret password. Things to hide. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I have fortunately, throughout the years, all the usernames I've had have been pretty unique. So I've never had to fight for, I guess maybe Duke Silver is probably maybe the least of which. But since it's spelled differently, obviously it wasn't taken. But I've never really had to fight for, or change my name really for different things. Exponent, degree, asterisk, trademark, super text. Okay. God damn. That's already, and then whatever's left. Zimbabwe dollar. I believe that would be euros for Nim. Innocence, dove, lamb, angel, babe. I know, obviously I know babe. Babe is a pig, but I didn't know, are lamb and angel pig names? But I feel like innocence, lamb, angel are like, they're like biblical terms, sort of, right? Just innocent things. Right. Pigs are innocent. Okay. What are we thinking for? Okay, and that leaves us with what? Skins, keys, bone. And what? Axe, I guess? Axe, bone, keys, and skins. I think. So that's like street gangs, yeah. You're thinking words that sound different in African American vernacular? Hmm. Bone saw? Axe saw? Probably not. Probably the purple though, right? We could just send it blind, because I think the rest are like none of them have any I mean super text could be that's more of like a blue or green category though. Or like TV show main, maybe? Bones is a TV show, Skins is a TV show, but Bones, okay, because it would have to be Bones, right? I feel like they're all missing a word here, right? Could be like, hmm. I was gonna say things that could be like made out of something, like like an elephant or something, maybe. Although it doesn't quite fit. Blades, axe blade, bone blade, key blade, skins blade. I guess not. Hmm. Asterisk degree exponent trademark. Things that are in the top right of the word before. Yeah, yeah. Good call, generic. I believe Carol says it's called supertext. Also, hope you're doing well, generic. Good to see you. Parts of instruments, maybe. Like axe is like a um. I guess that you play your axe like a guitar. You play the keys, the piano. Play the skins. Is that what would that be though? Maybe like bongo drums. I don't know. Let's send it though, because I mean by process of elimination, slang for musical instruments. Okay. I don't know what is the bone? Playing my bone. Bone is trombone. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Skins is drums. Okay, that makes sense. Never heard of any of those. You never heard of a guitar referred to as an axe? That one and the keys. I mean, obviously keyboard or piano as keys, right? But yeah. Huh. Yeah, those. I mean, axe is like pretty. I think a pretty common one. But yeah. All right. I think we're thinking super text for the next one. Trademark, asterisk, exponent, degree. Then secrets. Secret password. Spoiler. Surprise. Hey, there we go. Good call, Fiona. Reverse rainbow. Good job, y'all. I'm gonna go play the keys or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I can't really think of an example, but it is something that I've heard a fair amount. All right, very nice. Good job, y'all. We are going to, I mean, obviously it's game deal time. What are we starting with today? As always, first game, Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. All right, newer than 2004. It is single player plus more possible. Third person isometric or third person or isometric. Not fantasy or sci-fi. But it is potentially an RPG or strategy. RPG, not fantasy sci-fi is interesting. I guess XCOM would be sci-fi, right? It was just disco like last week, I think. So I don't think it's going to be disco. But we can try it. It is isometric. It is Unity. It is 2014 to 2018. It is not mystery, thriller, or drama. Likely indie. Likely indie RPG. Omori, probably not. Shooter. Don't think it's going to be a shooter. It's isometric. Although, like it's not necessarily not a shooter. But they're pretty rare to have an isometric RPG shooter, right? Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed would be Unreal, I believe. Or they might have their own engine. But I think it's an indie game. Yeah, not fantasy or sci-fi RPG. It's got to be like a narrative style RPG, like kind of like Disco Elysium, right? Also, although it's also multiplayer, so maybe not. Multiplayer does actually make me think it could be potentially a shooter. Let's try something. Anyone know a 2016 shooter that we could just plug in here? Try and nail down the date. One that's Windows exclusive. It could be an RTS. It's possible it's an RTS as well. Although I guess, like, what about like an Age of Empires, I guess we could try? Like the top-down shooter with the animal mask? Because like an Age of Empires would be historical, not necessarily fantasy, right? Oh, I'm not familiar with that one, Carol. I don't think. All right, let's try Age of Empires. I doubt Age of Empires is made in Unity though, but all right. Apparently that was 2021. It is not warfare or historical though. So we know it's strategy though. Isometric strategy RPG, not sci-fi or fantasy. It could be horror maybe. Although I don't know any horror strategy RPGs. It's possible it is just an indie strategy game, yeah, and not RPG. And made in Unity. We got the game modes at least. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess it probably not Hotline just because we know it's strategy. Although it might be worth a shot just to see. That might be give us shooter as well. Let's just apparently 2012. Damn, didn't help with the date either. I thought maybe the date would be around there. Hotline Miami 2, probably like 2014 though. It did give us 2014, 2017, so it's narrowing it down somehow. There's something. One second. What is that? Where's that music coming from? Is that from this? It is. Okay. Party games. Could be a party game potentially. Although like a strategy indie party game. Hard pressed to think of one. Could it be like something like Into the Breach? That would be sci-fi specifically though. Like it's hard to think of like multiplayer indie strategy games. Sunless Sea. I mean, if it gives us the date. Oh, it does give us the date. Okay, 2015. No multiplayer. Well, either way, we still got some information. Here, let's use our hint here. Oh, also, we finally got a hit. We know it's not thriller, so it's either survival or horror. Because we know it's not thriller or mystery or sci-fi or fantasy. So we know it's horror or survival. Strategy survival game, maybe? Could it be like a Don't Starve together? That would kind of, I mean, I don't know if that necessarily counts as strategy though, right? Like you kind of have to have a strategy to survive, but all right, let's clue first. Puzzle simulator indie strategy arcade. That doesn't help at all. Piku Niku, maybe? Isn't Piku Niku side view? We do not have platformer. We know it's not. It is not a platformer. Apparently, it's strategy puzzle. Strategy puzzle in or simulator. It's like I was gonna say like a Factorial, but that's sci-fi for sure, right? I don't think Mario Party is gonna give us anything though. Because like I mean we know it's gonna be either horror or survival. I like so I don't think like I think Mario Party would give us or would maybe show like kids or something, but I don't think that's gonna help us. Horror game that isn't a survival or vice versa. Not that I could think of. Like an isometric horror game that isn't horror or survival. Because I feel like a lot of horror games are like I mean are survival just itself. What about like a Project Zomboid? Is that technically a puzzle game? The puzzle's really throwing me. Project Zomboid would have been like an early access, I think, back in 2015. Types of horror games. You only think of RPG Maker games, but this is the Unity, yeah. I don't even know any horror games in RPG Maker. Again, arcade also is kind of weird, right? So it's got to be something that like you can just like sort of jump in and play potentially. All right. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a party game, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong. All right, sure. All right, what do you have a party game in mind? Apparently it is a party game. That's insane. A horror themed party game? Tabletop simulator? Yeah. Well, it's either horror or survival 100%. Because all these have been ruled out. Party hard? Maybe? All right, apparently it is party hard. Wait, that's a horror game? All right, yeah, good call, Nim. I never would have thought this would be a horror game. Gonna be back? All right, no worries. Yo, what's up, Shacket? I hope you're doing well. Horror because knives? Yeah, I guess I had no idea what Party Hard's about. I think I own this game, and I just thought it was like a party sim. So weird. Simulator, puzzle, indie, strategy, arcade? Arcade? How does arcade fit? Also check out Shacket. Shacket was playing a Smurfs cart recently. Okay. But she does a bunch of multiplayer stuff, a bunch of like Dead by Daylight most recently, a lot of GTA. She does a lot of multiplayer stuff. Very friendly. Pixel art equals arcade, I guess, yeah. Didn't know it had multiplayer. Yeah, honestly, same. Okay, well, GG's. Good job, Nim. I was not a believer in the party. What up, Kartarn? Thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Partying hard, you know it, every day. All day. Tomodachi life. Oh, I'm typing that in chat for some reason. Also, make sure you give Katarn a follow. Good dude. Tomodachi life, living the dream. Good call, Carol. He does speed runs Jedi out or Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. Also plays a lot of Souls likes. Does some Final Fantasies. 3 1s in year 3. Yeah, look at that. 3 2 different ways. Thanks for grabbing your daily 3, Katarn. I hope your Tuesday's going well. Looks like we got 2 characters with a bunch of dead doctors, maybe. This is like a postal or something. Wolfenstein, maybe. You saw YouTube shorts of this game just before stream? Nice. Maybe Fear and Hunger? You think it's Fear and Hunger 2? Not Fear and Hunger. Whoever's the first to get 333 check-ins should get a prize. I don't know what the prize would be, but 300, yeah, first to 333. I don't know. Maybe that could be something. That is a picture of a men's bathroom. The floor kind of looks men's, like tiley, like that. Is this like a Call of Duty or something? Gets one extra 3. Yeah. We know it's on PC. That's it. Looks like a zombie kinda. Maybe it's just like Call of Duty zombies or something. Quarantine? Not quarantine. It almost looks Wolfenstein-y. All right, apparently it is Wolfenstein. I think you said Wolfenstein. Yeah, good call, Carol, on the Wolfenstein right away. That makes sense. The fascists just killing people in a what looks like a mental hospital or mental health facility. Yeah, happens. We've all been there. All right, is this Leisure Suit Larry? Yep. Yeah. Just like the art style kind of tipped me off immediately. Very cartoony. Yo, Pez. What up, Pez? Thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Hope you're doing well today. I'm ashamed I know who Larry is. Yeah. I mean, everyone knows who Larry is, so I don't think there's any shame just knowing who he is. But I guess maybe being very familiar with Larry might be a little bit of a shame. Should we be worried how fast that was? Maybe. No Leisure Suit Larry because of Game Grumps. I remember we found like a Leisure Suit Larry, a friend of mine and I, when we were like 12 or whatever. We found like a Leisure Suit Larry demo on like a PC demo disc type thing. And yeah, I mean, we were 12-year-old boys, so we're like we're very curious, let's say. So not sus. Well, I just I just outed myself as a little sus. It was like a game. It was called like Strip Liar's Dice or something like that. It was just like a dice game, and every time you won like a hand in the dice game, like the cartoon lady would take off a piece of clothing. Looking back, it's like, yeah, pretty cringe, but you played the text-based precursor. Wait, soft porn adventure? Okay. There's a text-based Leisure Suit Larry? That's funny. Is it just like like a choose your own adventure erotic novel or something? Offended tone. Oh no, what'd you do, Katarn? You don't want to offend Ninja Bot. Apple School Nuggets Kindergarten. It's the name of a game. Kindergarten. All right, let's go. Nice one, Ninja. Text adventure like Zork. I'm not familiar with Zork. I've heard the name. I never played any like text games though. Go west, examine this, pick up that. Right, okay. And it was Leisure Suit Larry. So what were the things you'd put in? Unbutton fly or something? Ogle West. Apples are your time resources for activities. The game takes place at the school. Most well-known character is named Nugget. Huh, okay. Never heard of it. All right. Yeah, let's not do a weekly today. Let's run through a boss fight and game guesser though. Didn't use a condom with the first woman. You died from atomic AIDS. Well, I mean, at least they're encouraging safe sex, right? It's edutational. Is this Grand Theft Auto? The Diamond Casino Resort. Oh, it's Los Santos. It is Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, yeah. Good call, Carol. Fiona. Pez. Hello. Well, we got it right. It stopped, but yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Pez. 3, 3, 3. Threes everywhere. GTA 5. All right, well, it's so easy. I guess the boss mode is just... Wait, why is there a hole in the sky? Boss level is broken, I guess. Sounds like premise for a Junji Ito comic. Here, give me 1 second here. Let me relog, because apparently Alexa logged me out. Maybe that's what the problem was. Try once more. Is a song by Black Sabbath? Why is there a hole in the sky? Okay, it's just broken. You know this one? That's a toughie. A hole in the sky, gotcha. I guess we'll try. I mean, try a regular level. Or I can't, because apparently we can't do the boss level. So, all right, sights is broken. Sick. I don't know. We'll try it again another time, but that sucks. All right, not recommended. AI slop. Don't even play the game, but I feel they should be punished for using AI. I mean, real. April 29th. Don't know any AI slop games? No. I don't know. What came out recently? Just anything that came out recently, I guess. I mean, Kingdom Hearts hasn't come out, but 388 hours need to be self-isolated for 14 days. Here's your fix. 2020. Okay, so it's old. Some simulator or something, yeah. I don't know why I want to say Subnautica. Updated March 2020. No. 2020 wouldn't be AI slop then. Probably not. That's why I figured like maybe the first review is probably just someone making an assumption. Try Slime Rancher. I will not play any new content anymore, for it may contain AI generated assets. Okay, so maybe they added AI later. 120 hours. This was April 30th. Arc Raiders wouldn't have been out in 2020 either. Something like that though, right? Thinking House Flipper maybe. Does House Flipper have do they add AI assets? Clearly it's something that's been getting updated over the years. Okay, yeah, but the review was posted this year. This review was posted in 2020. This is this year. So is this. Both the AI things are from this year. So it's something that didn't start off as AI slop, but apparently has added AI assets since then. Kind of games all look cheap. One of those games that gets occasional updates was a good game, but then added. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think Lies of P was out in 2020 either. Has to be something that was out in 2020. Maybe like I don't know. Let's try Project Zomboid or something. Took me 2,200 hours to realize that mass genocide helps with lag and is therefore good. So something with a lot of things on screen. Zomboid doesn't have AI. Okay. Definitely Stellaris. Hey, it is Stellaris. Yo, good call, Fiona. Lags badly from high population counts. Damn. And they've added AI stuff. That sucks. I thought Stellaris looked cool. Well, so that's unfortunate. Infrequently, this game is good. Can't really recommend between DLC cost and recently some DLC just being made free. You spent a min $10 max for DLC. Motivation to spend the current Ultimate Bundle. Get the full experience is non-existent. Base game is okay. Add in the generative AI I'm hearing they're using, and the prices are nonsense. Yeah. In one DLC, they added an AI generated voice advisors for AI empires. Is that all it is? Is like a voice thing? Because like I feel like a voice thing is like kind of whatever. Like I mean, it's just a text speech, really, right? Hey, welcome back, Nim. And yeah, good call on the party hard, by the way. We did, but we tried to, but it's broken. I don't know. Have you tried to do the first boss level, Nim, on Game Guesser? Because yeah, we guessed the first one, and it freezes. TOS things about data centers and AI, but you shouldn't. Yeah, fuck them. Look, I mean, I don't think like obviously just like using AI for like answer a question or whatever. I think that's whatever. But like using generative AI to basically circumvent paying like artists and just creating slop assets and like charging full price and just making the world worse. I think that sucks. Level of AI voice used for deepfake stuff. Freezes after first guess. Yeah, it froze
the
for
hell
us.
just
I tried
happened?
refreshing. I tried relogging in.
Yank 90 just raided with 16
Yo, Ryan, thank you so
viewers.
much for the raid. I was lurking. I hope you had a good time. I saw you were doing some 007 and then some Apex. Let me get you a big shout out. Hope you had a great stream. Make sure y'all give Ryan a follow. Ryan's a great streamer, a great dude. Let me get you in the title too. He plays a variety of stuff. He's been going hard on Diablo 4 lately, but also does a variety of things. Retro as well. Was doing again some 007 today, as well as some Apex. Got a map on the lower left. You need to select where you are. That's why it's a boss map. Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't. I feel like it didn't. I don't know. I guess it didn't. It didn't say that, or I missed it saying that. If there was some instruction. But yeah, once again, hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. And make sure you give Ryan a follow. If you saw a little heart at the top of chat, just click it. Follows are free. They make people happy. So give Ryan a follow. Ryan's awesome. And if you don't know me, I'm Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming, a lot of retro achievement hunting. We do puzzles to start streams. So feel free to hop in and play some puzzles with us. We're doing some Guess the Game and some crosswords after this. And then we're going to be doing some Azure Dreams for the PS1. Number of times you've offered to draw emotes and people just use AI kills you. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know how you would ever choose an AI emote if someone offers to draw you an emote, even if it's not the best. But I'm sure, not that I'm commenting on quality. I have no idea actually. I don't know if I've seen any of your drawings, but even just like a paint drawing, I would take that over AI. That's crazy. Seem okay to you? Is there voices of AIs in the game? They used for AI for concept art apparently. That sucks. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. Welcome in, Yadev. Hope you're doing well. Finished 007. Nice, really good. Damn, that was quick. How long did it take you? And yeah, congrats to GG's on finishing 007, Ryan. Hell yeah. I've heard really good things. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Number of AI that have offered to make me emotes kills me. Yeah. Creative idea using generated voice for people that are sentient machines would effectively use generated voice in universe. Still, is hired a voice actor for training. Gave them no royalties or anything.
Duke, huge fan.
Also, I heard Nismo come in. Nismo, hope you're having a beauty of a day. Good to see you. Also, welcome in, Noofy Girl. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we can try the game guesser again. I'll load it up. Just give me one moment. And to remove the reply. Gonna change your name to AI emote bot. You'll be rich. 14-ish hours. That's pretty short. That's pretty short, right? Also, check out Nismo. Nismo's a fellow Canadian streamer. She's a video game connoisseur. She was playing Solar Punk on stream today, as well as I think it was called Fields of Atu or something. Or Aru. But yeah, it looks very cozy. Solar Punk. A bunch of sky islands, and you're trying to find different resources and build your house and whatnot. It is very cute. She plays a lot of indie games. Shows off a lot of cool obscure games. Yakko, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Voice to voice conversion with AI. Still a voice actor, just through an AI filter. Also, Yakko, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Hope you're doing well today. Also, check out my friend Yakko. Yakko's a good dude. He doesn't stream a ton, but when he does, he plays some Pokemon. He used to do some auto battlers. Good dude. Adding the Zoltan to your list tonight. Nice, nice. Tales on is that what it was called? Tales on Anu? Is that the first game you were playing, Nismo? Also, Newfie Girl, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. All right. Okay, just give me one moment. Pull up Game Guesser again. I wish it would keep me logged in. All right, let's try this again. Is there a command to see the dailies? Oh, like how many 3s you have, you mean? Okay, so wait, GTA 5, I guess we have to put it. Okay. I did not see the map pop up. We have to figure out where in the city we are. Anyone know GTA 5's map? Exclamation 3 board should show you how many daily 3s you have if you're on the 3 board of the top 10. Never asked why we collect 3s, you just accepted it? Yeah. Exactly. There is no real explanation for why we do many things. In the north. I think it's around here. Ish. Pretty close, pretty close. You keep thinking about streaming, but stuff keeps popping up. Oh. It happens, it happens. You can exchange them for 6s. I don't got any 6s on hand, but theoretically. Alright, on to the next one. It didn't freeze. Also, Nismo, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. And yes, if you want to know the story about the 3s, Katarn, I'm surprised you, I guess, haven't been here for any time I've said it. Is this Expedition 33 or something? Assassin's Creed Odyssey? It is not. Yeah, Claire Obscure. Does anyone have any idea where this is? This is clearly Paris, but I guess. But yeah, so basically I made a command. I just started I was literally making my first commands with Mix It Up. And I just put a 3 as a test command to try and put on, what do you call it? To make a Twitch channel point command via the bot. And then I forgot to delete it by the time I started stream, and then everyone started redeeming it, and then we just kind of left it. And the 3 became part of the channel lore. Middle right of the map. Right here, like. Near bottom of the map. Down here. Or bottom right. You put your phone down as soon as I started explaining it? Well. Do you want me to explain it again, or? All right, pretty close, pretty close. 100 points, nice. Yeah, not having a timer on the map itself is kind of nice. I could zoom in, that's true. I didn't know if it would zoom in that far, but I just had a good feeling. This looks like Breath of the Wild, right? Yeah, okay, good call. Y'all were on it. I believe, yeah, bottom right makes sense. I could create a command called 3 lore, true. That's a good thought. That's a good idea. Or call it Y3 or something for every time someone asks. You can rewind Twitch, Qatar, and if you have, I think if you have a sub, you should be able to rewind Twitch. Oh, also, sorry, I saw Nismo, you gifted a sub to Ryan earlier. I was just kind of stuck up on chat, and thank you for the gift sub, Nismo, to Ryan. I appreciate that. That'll go towards our Zune subs. Speaking of subs. Bottom right, yeah, right next to the island. Yeah, it's not quite on the island, right? It's the inlet here. Yeah, I do remember this. I remember this location. Pretty close. Another 100 points. I mean, no worries, of course, Qatar. And I know traveling's expensive. I was not trying to tell you to subscribe. Oh, this is Doom. This is Doom for sure. Yeah, good call, Ninja. I think Mix It Up doesn't recognize super moderators for some reason. All right, where would this be? I want to say it's in one of this, like maybe in this side room here, because it's like almost a dead end. And yo, Nismo, thank you for gifting a sub to Katarn. That's very generous. Also, that will fund our next day of Zune. So we're gonna be going to Zune 51st now. If we get to Zune 52nd or 55th, I mean, we're gonna do a Kingslave watch party. Since he's trying to become Canadian, you know what? It's a good cause for sure. But yeah, you can zoom in on the map. Is it in this? No, I guess it's not at the end. It's gonna be in some kind of side room, it looks like, I think. Maybe right here, even. Should be there in 2 weeks again. Weren't you just here, like, last weekend? I also haven't updated Mix It Up in like half a year, so. Maybe it's right here, actually. Or up here. This actually seems right. Nope. 64, damn. If you could go to Canada, why wouldn't you? I mean, true, though. Canada's pretty great. Okay, very colorful. This looks very familiar. Is this like... This isn't like a Savage Planet, right? Oh, Slime Rancher? Slime Rancher makes sense. 2 specifically? Alright, very nice. Good call. Fiona and Carol. Any idea where, though? It's got to be in one of the pink sections, right? Near the bottom, you think? It looks like there's like a structure here, maybe a structure there. So maybe these are these structures, potentially. Give you $5 Canadian instead of a sub, so Bezos can't take the money. I mean, sure. Sounds good. Honestly, that's preferable. I do. There is a Forky. Forky has done e-transfers instead for Zune. Pink next to blue, wrong pink. Here then. Looks too purple. This makes sense, yeah. Okay. Any ballpark idea? Is this the water down here? There's one big tree. I don't know if that's on the map. Feels like it's around here. Looks like the walls of the south. So maybe like here-ish? Or down here, maybe? Directly at the bottom, structures are white wall. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's try here. Ooh, look at that. Pretty close. Yeah, directly against it. Full points, though. Should be near a border. Yeah, yeah. Chemax, Alchemax. Gene Databank. Is that Cyberpunk? Valorant? Not Valorant. Not Cyberpunk either. Cyberpunk wouldn't have these launch pads. Marvel Rivals? It is Marvel Rivals. Nice. Good call, Nim. Yeah, the picking on the map is a boss thing, specifically. Okay. I mean, this should be... This is a small map, so... Should be able to pick it out, right? Here's Alchemax. It's probably right here. Nope. Did I read that wrong? Damn. Yo, what's up, Van? Hope you're well today. Alchemy is a Marvel thing, huh? Tomare, which means stop, huh? Oh, that's what the symbols there on the ground meant. Check out Van. Van streams on console. Playing Banjo-Tooie recently. Got a big game collection. Posted some in the Discord. Yeah, it's just a top-down view of the map, it seems like. And thanks for the 10 stream streak, Van. Appreciate that. Okay, we got a disembodied hand holding a sword. What kind of sword is that? It looks like a Monster Hunter sword, kind of. Shadow Warrior? I don't think Assassin's Creed Shadows is on here. Or Shadow Warrior? No Shadow Warrior. I have no idea. Ghost of Tsushima? It was Destiny 2. Okay, well, never mind. Weird. Been playing some SpongeBob SquarePants. Nice. Hope that's going well, Van. Yeah, I was never gonna get Destiny out of that either. Big tower. I have no idea. Don't recognize this at all. Skyrim, maybe? Not Skyrim. Is this a Lord of the Rings tower? I feel like there'd be a big all glowing eye on top, right? Maybe Shadows of Mordor, though? Middle Earth, Shadow of War? No, not Middle Earth. Oblivion? There's no Oblivion, apparently. Try Elder Scrolls Online. Nope. Enshrouded, sure. Wait, I think Telly was saying she was playing this. Huh. Alright. Pixely. Is this Silent Hill? Easy auto. It's like the fogginess looks Silent Hill-ish, right? There's no Silent Hill. Is this a GTA? Is this like GTA 3? Or something? Also, what's up with the cut here? What's a new indie? Pixely but not old. Easy Delivery Co. Yo, let's go, Nismo. You play this every night? Really? Okay. Do you know where this is on the map? Let's go. This is the entire map. Oh, look around. So we got an easy auto here. We got like a big highway, it looks like, or some kind of bridge. Broken here for some reason. But it looks like the edge of town. South Road. Okay, there's a bridge here. Between Easton and Weston. Okay, so around here somewhere. It's a tram track that's not on the map. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us more detail if I zoom in. All right, let's try right here. Oh, it was over on Easton specifically. All right. Still got points. Still got points. Is this Red Dead? This is Red Dead Redemption, right? I want to say. See if we can see the gas station. Ah. Oh, nice. Sounds like a nice cozy game then. It looks like, again, it looks like Silent Hill to me. Okay, not Red Dead. Does it look that good? I mean, I thought maybe it would. I don't know. I have no idea what else it could be. Assassin's Creed, maybe? Maybe this is Assassin's Creed Odyssey? No, it's not. Odyssey's too old. Oh, Mafia, the old country? Yeah. Good call, Pez. I think Crimson Desert is more like fantasy, right? Okay, where on the map though? I feel like, yeah, there's no, you don't get more detail if you zoom in. Could be like here. I believe easy delivery. Yeah, it's kind of fun when the stars align like that for you. Because yeah, I've never heard of easy delivery. Crimson Desert, just a cat lady sim. I don't know. I'm just gonna say here. All right, it wasn't that far off. Four out of 10. Wait, what? How did we only get 4 out of 10? We guessed most of them right. We just we just missed on a couple. That doesn't seem right. Like, we only missed on one of them, right? It was just Destiny 2. Deliver things, but you don't know where you are on the map. Oh, okay. I guess that's why the map is kind of, like, not very easy to read. Locations picks weren't good enough, they didn't count. Ah, okay. Huh, okay. I thought we got more than 4 100s, though. But I guess maybe not. All right. We're not going to do guess the games. We're going to do a crossword and then switch over to Azure Dreams. A lot of landmarks and terrain memorizing. Okay. That sounds cool. Sounds like kind of like Crazy Taxi-esque, but like not like I guess as arcadey. It sounds chill. All right, links in chat if you want a crossword. And also link has been pinned. If you want to hop in, please feel free. All right, make it work. Delicate Halloween decorations. It's not that chill. Okay. you can't see F all in the snowstorm. Oh, okay. Yarn. Burn. There we go. You lose your load, you have to restart. Oh, okay. It's like sort of like a balancing act as well. Like you have to hold your cargo. I just kind of figured it would be kind of like a just like a chill driving around town simulator if you're playing at night before bed. And everyone's depressed. Is that because no one's getting deliveries? The vibe, the depression vibe is definitely there with the fog. Yeah, I just figured, it's like maybe it's like a very chill sort of zen kind of driving game, but it still sounds cool. Work. That'd be toil. Hold the deed to own. Artemis org, NASA. Lots, a ton. Prepared to fire an arrow. Aimed. Totally tranquil. Placid. Airline employee. You're an icon. Bun in the oven. Take care of. Dries like nail polish. Pardons? I don't know. Epic novel. May have several of them. Poems? No. May have several of them. Great at night. You have to stay focused so you know where you are. Like your mental map. If you try and watch a stream at the same time, you get lost. Oh yeah, I can see that. If you said, like you said, there's no map, right? It's all landmarks and whatnot. So if your attention drifts, you probably get lost. I might have to look into that. I don't know. I like a driving game every once in a while. And it sounds cool. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Nice. Levy would be a defense against flooding. Legend. Plot. Agent, I guess. Med. Did a 5K. Raced. Name that's an anagram of Liam. Male. Molly. Mila. Pretty simple. It's easy to lose your load. As long as you have one thing, it's delivered. Okay. 4 cases of wine bottles and a bunch broke. Oh, okay. So it's like the stuff is like pretty breakable. You gotta drive perfectly there. Yeah, okay. Is the driving like kind of erratic as well? Or can you like take your time and just drive on the roads and be mostly chill? I assume there's probably a time constraint, right? Not really. You can go slowly. Okay. Talk to people and there's lore. Okay. No time limit. Huh. Okay. So I guess it can kind of be as chill as you want it to be. Cold restraint. So if you spend too much time, you get too cold? -12 during the day, right? It's a go. NAACP makes sense. All right, let's go. 513. Not bad, y'all. Not bad. GG's. And you get tired, so you can't walk too fast if you don't have energy, which makes it hard to walk to certain places in time. Oh, you're walking. Okay, I thought you were in a vehicle the whole time. Or I guess probably both, right? Don't want to read the story. Okay. Yo, have a good time, Pez. Hope you have some fun RPGs. I assume doing some like D&D or something. That sounds fun. Have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're gonna switch over to some Azure Dreams. There's some walking. Okay. You have to like, do you have to like park your truck and then like grab something out of your trunk and then deliver it, kind of thing? All right. Let me switch things over here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Tonight is Everyday Heroes, new version of D20 Modern. Okay. The Rambo scenario. A Rambo scenery? Hell yeah. Rambo was filmed in the town, one town over from me. They have like a little Rambo monument at the beginning or at the entrance to it. That sounds fun though. That sounds sick. There's a quest, so to speak. You have to go somewhere that you can't drive to. Okay. Interesting. Mute this earlier. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Hello. I've been playing a little bit offline just to like try and make the sort of go a little bit quicker. But it's a longer game. I don't think there's not really much story necessarily that you miss out on at all. So I figured it'd be fine. I've gotten up to floor 14. Apparently 13 hours in already. Too many belongings for the Earth Shield. Let me put away the leather shield and take this. I've been upgrading my I got a new monster. It's a Kraken, which is like a higher level monster that I've been leveling up, as well as my sword is at +5. So I've been doing pretty good about not dying on runs. I believe we've even gotten a wind crystal in this run, yeah. Seems like they're showing up more often, which is nice. Oh, I gotta move. These things are tough though. U-boats. Oh, there's a sleeping one. Wait. Exits and down there. Those things aren't worth much to sell, so don't care about a wood shield. It's not worth money. Oh my god, I keep missing. Fortunately, these enemies aren't too tough, but the U-boat behind it is kind of tough. Okay. It's supposed to come out of the ground and attack at some point. There we go. There's the exit. Could go up and see if there's stuff here. Yeah, Guldor's the one that that redeemed this one, Yako. I think he didn't finish it because he lost his save or something though. But yeah, he was talking about it a lot. It's pretty cool. I mean, the translation is really bad, but but the game itself is interesting. It really feels like the proto mystery dungeon style game. Probably one of the earlier examples of roguelite elements too. Care about a leather shield, I don't think. Pita fruit I will need. Although... could be awkward. Because this enemy here can lower your level, which is crazy. But fine. Sure, let's use that. With this upgraded equipment, I can actually take out those enemies 1v1, which is kind of cool. Something I couldn't do before. Wow, 10 damage. That's so much. Alright, I think that's it for this floor. Form's almost next level. Also, I did get a second collar, so I can pull out a second monster now. But apparently it's not worth it. Even the characters in the game are like, it's not really worth pulling out your second monster. But I can fuse monsters now. I don't know when the ideal time to fuse is, but... No. Oh no. Thankfully that monster was sleeping as well. You can take this one, Gorm. Oh, there's treasure up there. Oh no. I don't think I care about a paralyzed wand. I don't think they're worth much. I think it's like $100. These trolls give so much XP, it's crazy. They're not even all that tough. That was a paralyzed wand. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Well, fighting trolls gives you guys some extra XP. It's satisfying, right? Especially when you defeat them. I was stuck for a second. They keep beating me up. Maybe it's just perceived perceived bullying, but unintentional. Although, I guess that's more just Yakko admitting being a troll than anything. I guess we get rid of the iron. I think a medicinal herb is good. Okay. At least we can still get out. What do we want to use that on? Now we got 4 of those. Nice. We got a bunch of Oleems, which you can like sacrifice a familiar to get out of a dungeon, which is good if you have like if you find eggs, I guess, in the dungeon, but otherwise not great. Holy Bell. That's gotta be worth some money, maybe. I think Oleem's worth 200 bucks. Maybe it's not worth bringing, just because all the other stuff can actually, it's probably worth more. Actually can help me. god, it does 18 damage. That's crazy. Well, I gotta use the medicinal herb immediately here. I feel like, yeah, level 12 is where it starts to get, like, really tough. Is a lot. I'll deal with those enemies all day. The griffins and krakens, they hurt. These enemies are also fine, even if they put you to sleep sometimes. Oh no. Scarlet Wand? What does that do? Wand of Fire? Okay. Well. Oh, there's a griffin there. Get unconfused. There we go. Blinder Ball. Anything I can use here? Maybe I don't care about the Blinder Ball at the moment. I don't know how much the Blizzard Sword's worth, but I kind of want to keep it. Oh no. There might be one more room here. Oh no. Things are so tough. Okay, fine. Yo, what up, Bingus? Hope you're doing well today. Good to see ya. Thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Is that another crack in there? Uh-oh. How you doing, Bingus? Also, make sure y'all give Biscuit Bingus a follow. Biscuit Bingus is a great streamer, a great dude. Oh no. He died. And that's a Kraken behind. I don't think I can fight that. We got a bail. We got a bail here. See ya. I was playing some Subnautica 2. Also recently finished all of Dark Souls 2 and also Witcher 3 with the DLCs. Also does some art, likes the funnies, just a chill guy. Yeah, how are you liking Subnautica? No eggs on that run, unfortunately. Blizzard, oh, Blizzard even -1 is worth 1,800. Apparently it was cursed. Glad I didn't put it on. But that's a lot of money. Earth Shield +2 is worth 720. I guess I sell it. Or maybe I'll keep it, just in case. It's possible I could use it. Killer, 1,600. Scarlet is cursed as well. Still 675 though. Oops. I meant to sell. Damn it. Pretty good for. Oh, it's. I guess that makes sense. It's early access. But yeah, I feel like I've heard good things about Subnautica 2. How is it? How is it different from the first game? Did you play much of the first game? All right. Put the Olim away. I don't know if I'm using the pitas. Selling all this stuff. They're lean. I'll keep the earth. And just sell the rest. Gotta make the rounds and talk to everyone. $999 to go. You're freaking me out. I guess it won't let me make a contribution now. Sure, I have $1,000. Selfie sure looks heavy. I don't want to be a match. Maybe that's not rude, okay. Okay, rude either way, apparently. Don't think there's anything there. All right, I made a theater. Right. Need a general store to sell stuff. Shut up. Gosh. Most expensive thing is green sushi. All the sushis are expensive. Give me crystal curry. Yo, what up, Static? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Crystallization of the spices pop up here, and they're like crystal balls. Like, the curry made here is not aiming to be the high-class curry at your common Indian restaurant, but more something you would enjoy at home. Taste that does not discriminate, that is fit for everyone. Can't say more than a few minutes. Wanted to say hi. All right. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Hope your day's going good. Had your last pre-camp meeting? Feel really good about it? Nice. That's good. That's not this weekend. Or is that this weekend or next weekend? Some anxiety / stress been feeling about your first big thing in your new role? That's fair. That's totally fair. This Sunday till next Friday. Okay, that's exciting. But I can see how it'd be nerve-wracking too, for sure. I'm sure you're gonna crush it though. Fortune teller. General store, okay. College that's hosting it has a coordinator who's done a lot as well. They're not all on you or anything. Yeah, well, that's good. Good to have some experienced help for sure. I hope we get to kill this dude. He sucks. It's our first time as well. Oh, okay. Type of program doesn't really exist. Gotcha. You said they've done, or I guess you meant just like done a lot towards the event. Gotcha. I thought you meant like who's done a lot of events. Well, even still, I'm sure you'll do great. You're miserable, so I feel sorry for you. Ugly, short, look poor, and your father was found lying dead somewhere. Jeez. For this one with you, gotcha. PC just black screened. Oh no, I hope it's okay now. Bingus, that's terrifying. Computer repairs are always a joke, or no joke. But yeah, I mean, good that you have help anyways. Just in general, I guess. Yeah, hopefully everything's all good there, Bingus. Yeah. Well, she looks stressed. Have a heart attack if your PC died now. Yeah, I feel ya. Every time it takes a little too long to like boot up, I always get like a little stressed. Not like the other shorties running around. This. 7,800 bucks. Anything worth buying? Stuffed D. Stuffed deer, okay. I could buy a TV. Should buy some pants. Look just like the ones I'm wearing. That was an Aura bike. Tax court just ruled that the IRS shouldn't have assessed penalty and interest during COVID. People have until July 10th to file for a refund. Oh dang! I guess that means you got to be pretty busy then. I think it'd be automatic. I mean, of course, it's never automatic, right? Not when it comes to taxes. Can't make it easy on people. Barriers gotta be in place, yeah, apparently. Thanks to lobbying and whatnot, right? They'll take your money automatically for sure. Yeah, that's right. I made a theater. I don't know. Is this it? No, this is the horse place. Here we go. Didn't pay enough, garnished wages, paid too much, fill out a bunch of forms, send them in, wait a couple months and hope, yeah. Apparently I can't go inside. Still working. She said she needed 999 more because she got 1,001 from what's his name. This one will probably be waiting years for this refund specifically. That confused guy. Hey, we got the fountain and a achievement. All right, I think that's good for now. You used to work in taxes. Closest thing you had to deal with really was refunds for filings that were incorrectly pushed despite natural disaster that granted automatic extension. Did that take a long time to get refunds out to people that deserve them? I assume there were refunds involved there. Case by case basis was not super widespread. Most people affected by disaster didn't have issue. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good. Not really close. Just the only time you've had to deal with a group getting refunds for the same issue, right? Yo, Stinky. Hope you're feeling well. Hope you're feeling better. Good to see you, man. I saw you're in Discord. You're sick again. Those kids are just germ factories, hey. Make sure y'all give Stinky a follow though. Stinky is a great man, a great streamer. Made a stream team, Ode to the Odd, and invited us to it. So we're rocking that right now. We're still doing retro gaming vibes as well, but yeah, had to join the homie Stinky's team, Stinky and Cat and Dope, and Set the Hex, I believe. I don't know if Seth is actually part of the founding members, but, but yes, you can vote. You can vote for games for Stinky to play. He does a lot of achievement hunting. A lot of fun stuff to do with cheese in his chat too. Also, what up, Kin? Thank you for that big emote. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the big sub to you. Also, check out Kin. Kin's a great retro streamer. Does the weeklies and monthlies. Plays a lot of been playing a lot of Wii games for the Wii event lately. He also does Gaggle, which is like interactive game shows. Ton of fun. Could file an appeal. The court overturned the decision. By the time it's exactly clear what to do for the statute, the refund would have expired. Wait, refunds can expire? That's stupid. Still feeling sick? Oh no. I'm sorry. Better than yesterday? Well, that's something. Still feel like a wet paper towel. I hope you recover quickly. Gotta build up your immunity. At least 3 glasses of Pilk a day until your immune system is strong. Hell yeah, Pilk. You gotta get, or maybe mix in Mountain Dilk in there as well, just to you know, diversify your immune system or something. 3 years, okay. I assume there's no expiry for for missing a payment or whatever, though. Got the proper flu this time. Fever, body aches, coughing. Oh, damn. That's tough, yeah. Flus are, like, proper flu is pretty rough. Remember the last time I had a bad flu, I was incapacitated for a week. Azure Dreams pretty good. It's like a it's like one of the mystery dungeon games, but like an early version. It's sort of a monster tamer as well. You like go through the tower, and it's like a roguelite style, where you start at level 1 and then you climb the tower and see how far you can get. But your monsters retain their experience, so they don't stay at level, or they don't reset at level 1. And yeah, you lose everything that you have on you if you die. So it can be kind of punishing, but it's cool. If it's their fault, there is. If it's your fault, absolutely not. Usually the IRS has 10 years to collect. Oh, really? Okay. Honestly surprising. Why should you keep calling me Puffy Lips? That's crazy. Feels, I don't know. Feels kind of problematic. They'll wait until year 9 for those sweet, sweet penalties. I guess, does interest accrue over time on those? Also, what up, Inevitable Goblin? Hope you're doing well today. Nights into Dreams for PS... Wait, is there a PS2 Nights into Dreams? Also, thank you for the suggestion and letting us experience Regina, Stinky. It's been a minute since we've experienced Regina. Since I guess a couple weeks since we badged Fire Emblem. Oh, do you know one another? There is a Night into Dreams on the PS2. 99%. I know there's one on like the Dreamcast or Saturn. Is that dope? The Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC announcement. Nice. Actually, Stinky, I have a clip that I wanted to show you. Also, shout out to Yakko for a very well timed Regina. Didn't get as many views as I kind of hoped, because I really liked it. But right there, little Regina AMV. Fucking profit. Wait, what was about the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC? Or just is Dope a big Dragon's Dogma fan? So you thought you were tricking him? Hit a knee slide when you found out about Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC? Wait, really? You occasionally pop into Stinky streams. Okay, dang. Small world. I assume, unless you found your way here via Stinky stream or something. No John through Cat. Okay, nice. I guess Cat did raid in the other day, so. It's actually the longest I've gone in the tower without having to summon a monster. Maybe through Marshall initially? Okay. Marshall doesn't stream anymore, right? Or is on a hiatus of some kind? Because I feel like I met y'all after or like obviously I know a bunch of you I think met through Marshall. And then I kind of met y'all later on. Doesn't stream anymore, okay. But I feel like I hear everyone talk about Marshall a lot, so. I believe I at least was following him when he was streaming. He was talking about announcements recently in a stream, and as a joke, he said you couldn't wait for the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. Me and Dope got super excited till they found out you were joking, and then turns out there's been some crazy announcements this week. I feel like I've seen a lot of that. A lot of people being like, let's like predicting like the Ocarina of Time remake, and being like, that's not gonna happen though, and then lo and behold. Or also Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. And Stinky through Cat. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh, red sand. Also, yeah, I'm glad you're still doing RA, or still into the retro stuff, Stinky. Glad you took to it so much. Mostly gone over to PS3. Oh, okay. Well, you're doing what is it? Oh my god. Resident Evil on RA though, right? And yeah, PS3 not quite retro. Although Wii is technically retro because it's on RA. PS3 maybe coming soon. Although I feel like PS3 emulation is like really far off from being good. Vandal Hearts is probably one of your favorite lesser known retro titles. Oh, you know what? I think we played Vandal Hearts for one of our retro brackets, I believe. It's like a tactical RPG, right? Or maybe it was for an RA event. I didn't get to play a whole lot of it because I think it was either a quick achievement for an event or only half an hour for a retro bracket. But I remember thinking it was cool. I do like a tactical RPG. Two Fire Emblem badges. They're probably some of my favorite badges on RA still. We released after the PS3. They released in the same month though, actually, I'm pretty sure. So if it did, I think it's only barely. But also, yeah, I mean, we just I guess is retro because of RA, because it's got achievements now. November 2026. I was gonna say this year, the same month as GTA 6. That's a mistake. No one's gonna buy it. Yo, Mega Mac, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Make sure y'all give a Mega Mac a follow. He has some sick art. Yeah, for sure. No problem at all. Thanks for saving up for VIP. Yeah, he does sick art. You can see it on his page, and also he's posted some in the Discord. He also watches old movie and TV shows, and yeah, plays a variety of stuff, including some retro. November 11th for the PS3, November 19th for the Wii. Dang, it's like a week apart. Kind of wild. I always associate PS3 and like I always feel like Nintendo's like console releases are more staggered, right? So you would think that like the PS3 and Xbox 360 would come out simultaneously. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So it's kind of wild. Kind of wild that the gen came out together like that. It would be really cool to get PS3 achievements. They're talked about Xbox as well, even like Xbox 360, like the main sort of engineer for RA has said like consoles that have achievements are still definitely on their radar for RA, because obviously the sets can be so much different when they're created just by volunteers and whatnot. Yeah, and also like the PS3 emulation itself is I think is really hard to do. I think is the main barrier. Because yeah, I think having its own trophy system, like I think they're not too worried about that. Is PS3 emulation good now? Like is it stable? Like the library is pretty much all stable? Maybe we get PS3 achievements sooner than later then. Although I think next on RA is going to be 3DS. I think that's the plan. RPCS3. It's pretty stable. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean I feel like that was the reasoning that they gave in a pretty recent interview. Wait, is there two different elevators here? There's two elevators. What does that mean? There are two. Not an absolute steal today. We'll be fine. I've never seen two elevators on a floor yet. That's so weird. I wonder if one of them is like special. Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn usually goes for 100 plus. Oh damn. You got it with Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3 for 60. First one is also delisted, only available physically. Oh dang. Yo, that's sick. That'll probably appreciate in value too. Did you see the new Gundam game that got announced? It looks really cool. It's basically just Armored Core but Gundam. I think Gundam's sick. I wish I was. I wish I was more into it. I wanna go watch like the. I wanna watch like the old animes and stuff. I remember seeing like episodes here and there on like Teletoon at night or whatever, or just like late night Cartoon Network type stuff. Only ever played one Gundam game. Didn't even pilot a Gundam. It was Zeonic Front. Okay, what kind of game was it then? Like, was it like just set in the world and you're a person, or I know there's like a bunch of there's a couple different Gundam fighting games. There's also I actually played the Gundam Dynasty Warriors game for the Xbox 360. It wasn't that great, but it was okay. Also, virus protection in case something is wrong. Okay, that's good. Smart. Are those ones you're gonna play on stream, or are just kind of, are those for you? Just sort of to play on your own time. Pilot one of the basic enemy mechs. Can't remember what they're called. Oh, okay, okay. Man, that sucks. You're piloting a mech and you're not. It's not even a Gundam in a Gundam game. What genius thought that was a good idea? Although obviously I don't know if the game's good, but it feels like you're playing the Gundam game. You want to pilot the Gundam, right? Platinum is 100 hours. Dang. I mean, it's a Warriors game, so that does make sense. Warriors games tend to have, I mean, just a lot of content. Ooh, Wind Crystal? Yes. Let's go. Need that. Familiar Bell. I think Familiar Bell just returns your familiar. You've expanded your PS3 library up by quite a bit recently. Yeah, you were telling me about a couple of games that sounded super cool. Honestly, I didn't have a PS3, so like I don't really know, I guess, like exactly what they have, what the PS3 library has to offer. But sounds like they got a lot of hidden gems, actually. Very I'm very much looking forward to like PS3, or like the sort of the rest of that generation to start coming to RA. Yeah, for sure, for sure. No! Okay, it only went down one. I was worried the rust trap would take it or turn it into a -1 sword immediately. I should probably summon a monster now. Although we're still doing fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. Folklore. Wait, what's Folklore? 2011 Bethesda published hidden gem for PS3? What is it? What is that? It's not a Fallout game, right? Oh my god, down to 9 HP already?
Well, rip Crake. To put me onto Gollum and Kong. You know, I've been around enough to not fall for the old Gollum scam. Is Kong for PS2? Hunted the Demon's Forge. Never heard of it. Let me look that up real quick. Never heard of that at all. Interesting. Oh, that game looks wild. It's like sort of just like a over the shoulder, looks like action RPG style. Yeah, never seen that before at all. Live and mirror shields are the best. I did have a live and a mirror shield at one point, and unfortunately I lost them. Also, what up, Grizz? Check out Grizz as well. Grizz is playing the modded Skyrim recently on stream. He's very friendly. Also made an RPG game for his chat with his own made pixel art. Pretty sick. Very mediocre reviewed game. Okay, you got it for €4. That seems good. That game is peak, right? Oh, that's the one that people actually think is good, right? I know there was one Kong game that people were like, actually, this game has no right being as good as it is. Added 2 new heroes to your minigame. Hey, nice. What'd you add? I think I'm still a slime. Wizard and Lancer. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, those are the heroes are the enemies. That's right. I forgot. I was just thinking, oh, that'd be cool to be a wizard, but then or a lancer, and I was like, wait, you have to kill him. Yeah, I've gotten up to floor 12 now, Grizz. So I've sort of started to, and I've managed to expand some of the town a little bit. So making pretty good progress so far. Don't think wooden wand matters. All the monsters that have magic evolve. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. Do monsters all learn magic, or just the ones that start with magic? But he has to play the sequel, Kong Skull Island. Is that is that the terms of playing the game? If you like it, you have to play the bad one. Yeah, we haven't done a retro bracket actually in a couple months, but hopefully we'll be able to start doing them again soon. I have been trying to get through the backlog. This is one of our backlog games. How do you have this game in wide aspect instead of 4:3? I just changed it on the emulator. and basically hoped that the PS1 games wouldn't look too bad on in widescreen. Mostly just because it fit better in the layout that I made. Because I mean, I first sized the layout for Wii games. Only ones that start with magic that you can merge two together, which will give a type that doesn't have magic gain it. Right, okay. That won't make it evolve though, right? Paralyzed staff I think is usually worth money. The green screen filter on? It is. Sometimes you kind of fade out on the cam. Oh, that's probably, yeah, that's because of the green coming from the game. Yeah, I do have a green screen on so that I can do I took a picture of my background. I don't know if you saw, but I took a picture of my background so that I could do stuff like That's right, some chain of event, I guess, is erasing me from existence. Evolving only happens when you get a natural magic using monster. Gotcha, okay. I kind of figured, but that makes sense. So, or somebody failed to riz up my mom in the past, I guess. Gonna try and get some sleep, yeah, for sure. Get that rest, Stinky. Good to see ya. Hope you are. Appreciate you stopping or coming through. I hope you feel better after some sleep. Night, Stinky. Also, I was reading that some of the monsters have like their own like special abilities or special traits. I should probably bring Gorm out. But like, I don't know how to see that, or if that's written anywhere. Maybe it's a level 7 without a familiar. Pretty good. Clearly my equipment is getting good enough, or getting better. The double miss. Is this the second one that has... Okay, no. The last floor had 2 different, Barong are the rarest monster, and for good reason. Are they? I don't think I've seen a Barong yet. I mean, like you said, it's a rare monster, so... And I've only gotten to floor 14. I think 14 is the highest floor I've gotten to so far. There is a floor with 2 different elevators. Does that mean anything? Does the second elevator have like a... like take you to somewhere different or specific maybe? can swing into an empty space to clear it for traps. I did see that, but also it feels like it would be a little tedious to just go like step swing, right? Okay, so that second elevator it wasn't special. Gotcha. I guess like you don't have to worry about traps in between floors or in between rooms. Yeah, basically I was just impatient and didn't. Don't really check for traps. Just deal with the consequences. I should probably do that, especially when things get a little tougher around floor 12. That was your dad's signature move in this game, was checking for traps? Just move, attack, move, attack. Your dad's a more patient man than I. Oh, we found one. Damn. Fine, Gorm's got this. Lower yourself up by wetting the floors to collapse, which sends you to the next floor. That makes sense. I guess you want to do that without your familiar out, though, right? That has happened to me once, where I just ran out of time. I guess you can always put your familiar away, I guess, right? And then you can just kind of farm XP. But if you have your familiar out, then they lose MP over time. That makes sense. It's a good tip. Good high spot to get the advantage, right? I guess monsters kind of always find their way to you, right? Like if you just like let turns pass. I haven't seen an egg in a while. I feel like Holy Bell might be worth some money. I mean, I'll just throw this. These aren't worth anything. I don't think. Yo, Grizz, thanks for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. Feeding your monsters anything will raise their MP by 2, so if there's a fruit/herb that isn't harmful. Oh, okay, yeah. I had no idea. I did not know that. Good call. I could just feed them this. Better than just leaving it on the floor. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. Mostly I use the items that I can whenever I have access to them. Welcome back, Hwami. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going good. Thanks for the lurk, Gris. Seal wand, that sounds good. Zune badge, yeah. Yeah, there's if you watch for 8 hours total during the first 28 days of Zune, you can wear a Zune badge. Or for anyone that subs or gifts a sub, they get a gold bordered Zune badge. Yeah. U-boat's hurt. Yes, red sand. Back to +7. Hey, there it is. Looking sharp, Wami. With that Zune badge. Also, I appreciate you you watching for 8 hours, at least 8 hours during Zune. Been here for every Zune day so far. I appreciate that. Appreciate you jamming along with me. Even if lurkies, yeah. Lurkies or not. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Might as well use antidote. Also, thank you for the supernova. Honestly, that's one of my favorite redeems that I've made. The song's a banger. Hadn't seen it before. Nice. I put the track to the Sephiroth supernova attack because I thought it was funny, and I was like, you know what? I just really like this. Yo, Cav, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Hope your day's going good. Appreciate the work lurk. Make sure y'all give Kev a follow. Kev's a great streamer, a great dude. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh my god. Took my level away. No! I can't believe that. This is back to level 16, but that's crazy. It takes so much experience to get to a level with Gorm there. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to take it away. We kept does a lot of Pokemon content, a lot of Nuzlocks and whatnot. Can't hear over the band. But he's also a musician. Dino Duke, all right. Give me one moment, and I'll get Dino Duke. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, well, I was muted. Spectrum, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Make sure y'all give Spectrum a follow. Spectrum was playing some Ion Fury today. Game from his backlog. Oh no. Magic was not sealed. Cool. Yeah, Ion Fury looked like a lot of fun. Also, make sure you give Spectrum's YouTube a follow as well. He's got a lot of great music over there on Midnight Laboratory Music. He also makes music on stream. Yeah, it looked fun. It looked silly. It was kind of a Duke Nukem like, which is cool. The jokes are pretty good. The Fat Earth Society really got me. I decided to become a Fat Earth truther. Same engine as Duke Nukem 3. Yeah, you can totally see it. Yeah, the vibes were absolutely there. Yeah, did you you didn't finish it today, did you? It seems like a game that might not be super long though. Ooh, egg. Hell yeah. Did not finish it. You got a little tough on your eyes. Not 100%. Adjusting to having no sleep. That's totally reasonable. I mean, you've had a tough few days, so for sure. Or no, adjusting to having sleep. Gotcha. Okay. All right, my bad. Having sleep does sound pretty nice, but also foreign. So. Well, the internet was out, you hibernated. I guess that makes sense. Like, to be honest, like I feel like we're so like tied into the internet that having no internet feels like you're in the Stone Age. What else can you do but sleep? Oh, I used it on the wrong thing. Although, I'm sure other people have like actual hobbies that they can do without the internet, but I get lost. I mean, I read usually. Usually I'll just we have so many books as I'm sure y'all see. So I do read when on the rare time the internet does go out. Worked on the sprinkler system. Yeah, that sounds productive. Operating on the assumption that we can use that MP. So many roots in the ground, though. Good lord! Oh no. Are you digging out basically like a space for your sprinkler system? dig out in-ground sprinklers to replace them because they were busted. Ah, gotcha. Damn. Yeah, getting through roots is so tough. I mean, even just like I mean, I guess depending on your soil, but like I've done some landscaping, and like having to like dig out a trench for a sprinkler like pipes or whatnot is no joke. I had to dig a trench with a jackhammer because the soil was so compacted. And goddamn, some of the hardest work I've ever had to do. Yo, welcome in Fuzzy Socks. Hope you're doing well. Wishing every streamer you come across a good day. Number 198. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Good luck. Good luck on number 199. Tell them that I said hi as well. Yeah, I mean, just literally just like using the jackhammer and like lifting it up, and then like up and down motion and lifting a jackhammer, like being so heavy itself was probably most of the work, most of the effort. Yeah, it was wild. Kind of sandy. I guess that makes sense. Another wind crystal or egg would be pretty sick. I wonder if you get more carrying capacity at any point in this game, because like the inventory management feels like a lot. It's a little tedious, especially when you're full of items by the time you even get to 4.9 or 4.7 or whatever. Biome. I feel like I haven't seen this biome before. It's different? Maybe not. Maybe the biomes are randomized and I didn't even realize. Can you stop? Can you stop taking my levels away? Okay, good. That didn't work. Okay. Well, there's no familiar. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess I can't return it if it's too far away. Fortunately, I guess I'm strong enough to fight these enemies. Well, I don't know where my familiar is. That is a problem. What's your armor like? I have a +1 ice shield. So that's pretty good. What up, Goldor? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Find a mirror. Yeah, Grizz was saying that mirror and live shields are the best. I know live shields do reflect damage. And vital sword. I haven't found those yet. Also, mirror won't rust. Okay. Oh, hey, there's Gorm. He found his way back. Vital prevents multiply. It's only one enemy that does multiplies though, right? Or are there more like stronger enemies that multiply later? They hurt later, okay. Also make sure you give Guldor a follow. Guldor is a fellow Canadian streamer. Good dude. He's got a sick beard. Also hosts wrestling for his community, as well as yeah, does a variety of stuff. Played this not too long ago. Designing a PC TTS. Text to speech. Find you a designer between jobs. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, that's sick. Tabletop sim, right. Sometimes Seal special. I feel like that's gonna be worth money. All the cards you're designing meant for the game. Nice. What is the designer? What is the designer gonna do for you? It's just help you implement everything, apply effects. Okay, cool. Create a battleground effect. Yeah, that seems useful for sure. Is it ever worth? I guess it's probably not worth using the C, right? I don't know if changing the nature matters. Garbage. Well, the fire is better. Okay. I mean, I should be able to find one to change him back eventually. I just know that if you feed anything to him, keep the blue sands. I've just been using them. He's only when you get the good shield. You don't think the ice is good enough to invest in? I guess I should get. I mean, these are worth a decent amount of money. I guess I probably don't need. Oops. Probably don't need to keep the Oleams. I've got a couple in storage. Yeah. inventory just gets gummed up so easily, you know? For the achievement only. I mean, I basically, it's like if I don't have any wind crystals, it's kind of an option to actually be able to leave. If you have to, I mean, you kind of have to find an egg though, and then you can like just hatch the egg in the tower and then leave with it. I haven't used it yet, but obviously, yeah, you don't want to use it if you can help it. Once the sack a creature, yeah. Does this one do? Sure. Eat it. Gets you some MP back, at least. Okay. But I'm glad that didn't trigger, whatever that was. Was it top button that has run? Oh, a circle to run. It was pretty quick. Still mad? Yeah. After losing a ton of progress, yeah, I get you. In this game, I feel like this game is pretty grindy. So like losing progress just feels so much worse too, because you spent so much time just doing kind of nothing. 7 months, damn. I guess I could drop one of these shields. Are the holy bells worth any money? I could just use it. Yeah, I mean, I basically the balls are kind of worth decent money, right? Not that much. Okay. Some of them are worth really good. Yeah, gold swords are worth 1,000, but like some of the balls are worth like 1,600 to 2,000. There's still a room on the top right. 4,500 for. Oh wait, are cursed items worth more? Killer. Yeah, acid rain is worth a lot. Weird that cursed items are worth more. That's so random. Setup is very all over. One of the best games you played. Yeah, it's like if you like this, you'll like a lot of the mystery dungeon games that kind of came after that, like Chocobo Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Kind of take this same concept and we'll change it up a little bit, but yeah. This feels like the sort of earliest version of that, which is cool. It's pretty neat. And it's a little grindy. Translation in this one isn't great, but yeah. The concept is very cool. Gorm is angry. Set up so many games. I think there's a Game Boy game as well. Oh no, Krakens. Krakens are so tough. I have a Kraken though. Eventually, I'm hoping it'll be very strong once I get it some levels. We're not taking the Olean. Krakens are good bets. I'm not sure exactly when I'm supposed to fuse though. I know certain monsters have like special abilities that you can get. Always have issues with counterattack. Is that their like special ability? Is the counterattack? Fire monsters with no abilities, with some that have abilities. And so, like, I'm pretty sure that special trait also gets transferred when you fuse a monster. I wonder if fusing the Kraken to Gorm here would be an idea. Be worth it. Magic Ball 10 or more charged to add abilities, as long as they keep Kraken form. Does it have to keep Kraken form? I think you can transfer abilities. You get the transfer ability from a lower level monster. I think I was reading. I mean, it was a little bit confusing, but I was looking at like trying to find like some kind of tips for fusing. How to approach fusing. Red collar is primary. Higher level absorbed. Right. No! Ooh, acid rainbow. What does this do? Malicious Beam bringing chaos for a while? I don't think I've ever used one of those. Ow. 21 is a lot of damage. It's because we're lower level, or on a lower level there. They had the high ground. No, Gorm. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Did I find a wind crystal? I did find a wind crystal at least. I didn't realize Gorm's health is so low. You have acid rain still. Ah. Do I have a medicinal herb? I do. Yeah. Money. I think that's it. I don't think there's another room on the right there. We're gonna keep going up until I'm forced to leave. 14 right now. Floor 14 is our PB at the moment. Like half tempted to I guess I don't have an Olean left. I was like half tempted to hatch the egg. I feel like I might have the one that's in there already. Oh no, that's new. Oh, that does a lot more than normal. This troll's new too. Oh god. A lot of XP. No. Damn it. 17 even up here? Well, I don't think I can survive. Medicinal? Nope. Life one's got to be worth some money. Hello. I wanted to go. Another level. Damn, that's so much XP. The XP like really starts spiking up, hey? diamond shield. Hold on. That's cool. Wait. Oh. I want that money, but I can't afford to try and for another acid rain. Yo, what up, Wildcat Terry? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't afford to not leave here. Damn. That's the highest floor we've been to. Second time we got there. Not sure if you watched the Nintendo Direct yesterday. Nintendo gave you something to cross off your bucket list. Oh, really? Today? Yeah. Actually, we did watch it. Which specifically was the thing? Because there was some pretty cool stuff today. Dreams only worth 150. Scorch is 600. Paralyze only 100. Okay, the Holy Bells are not worth much. That was Earth +1. I don't have a Dream in, so I'm glad I didn't get rid of that. There was no more acid rains. I mean, it's gonna be just better than my, oh my god. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Switch Sports Resort is online play and rankings. Now your bucket list goal will be to be #1 in the world in thumb wrestling. Okay. Golf, basketball, wave riding? Hell no. This that thumb wrestling presentation was so awkward too. Like it was, I don't know. It was pretty funny. Just seeing the guy get cooked in thumb wrestling. I felt bad for him. Yeah, I mean, clearly there's an audience out there passionate about thumb wrestling, right? I do think it's silly how they hatch the eggs here too. He just lays on it. Professional. Oh, that's true. They do have competitive slap competitions. But yeah, I guess why not? Secretes the stored lava from its behind to build a nest. Its temper is violent. Okay, so it's not telling me about abilities that it could have, right? Okay, what do we want to keep? I guess they're gonna put away the ice shield for now. I'm gonna keep it. We'll use the diamond shield, I think. Keep the blue. PETA. Probably sell everything else. Still no Professor Layton and the Age of Steam news. Did that get announced? Yo, Necro. Much love, homie. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing as well as you can be. Saw your Discord post. Sending you good vibes and positive thoughts, though. Make sure you'll give Necro a follow. Necro's a top tier retro achievement hunter, top tier dude. He is almost 150 on the retro achievement leaderboard. Also hosts wrestling for his community. Just always grinding. Hard to find a better dude on Twitch, though. Please give him a follow. From 2023. Wait, really? How long can it take to make a Professor Layton game? Like, I get those puzzles can be tough, but... You know, it's level 5, yeah. That's a studio. Maybe it's just a small studio. Yeah, that seems wild that 3 years later, no thoughts. Or no news. There was a demo at TGS 2025, but still no release date. Yeah, crazy. That Ocarina of Time remake looks like it could be pretty sick, though. Yo, Pink! Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Good to see you, as always. I'm gonna have some green sushi today. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired today. I got up at 1:30 in the morning, but, you know, pretty good otherwise. I went out for a 5 a.m. walk today. 5 a.m. walks, I don't know, they just kind of hit different. I do kind of love a 5 a.m. walk. I'm discovering about myself. Mostly because there's no one around. You don't want to be up that early? Yeah, I don't necessarily want to be up that early either. Think it'll be all right. You have a suspicion it'll be delayed until 2027. It did say 2026, so yeah, maybe. If not, like, if anything, it'll be in December this year. But yeah, they might even push it back just because GTA comes out in November as well. Yeah, actually, you know, I had a pretty productive morning. I got up, had a 5 a.m. walk, made some chicken stock. I had a small nap, which still having trouble shaking. Thank you, Pink. I appreciate that. Depressing, we had the 40th Mario anniversary with the only Mario thing being a subpar movie. Some assets added into DK DLC. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they announce something else soon. Because yeah, that seems like a pretty lackluster for 40th anniversary. Sometimes naps can be more tiring, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I guess, eh? vinegar is added to the rice of Monsbaya. The rice will change to any of 7 colors, depending on the proportion of vinegar used. Restaurant prepares 4 different batches of vinegared rice, each used for a different selection of the sushi. Is vinegar a pretty common thing to add to rice? Language of the gods. Fish caught in the nearby sea is referred to as edome. Pope says all the fish he uses are edome. How in the world does he bring these kinds of fresh ingredients to the city? In the middle of the desert. Truth may be frightening. It would probably be better just not thinking about it. Underground fish, maybe. Alright, welcome back, Terry. Didn't even eat your sushi. Yo, IPN, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. We're Dino Dukin'. Dino Duke is here. Is there anything the carpenter I want to do? Mario's 40th deserved better. Yeah, you'd think there'd be like a new Mario game announced or something. Hopefully, again, hopefully they have something planned for maybe later in the year. Oh yeah, have you guys seen anything from it, IPN? Are you planning on watching it, or do you want spoilers? Yeah, there's a couple really notable things. I should get cut too, because I'm running out of space. Workday was meh. Take some spoilers. All right. Well, first of all, Ocarina of Time remake. Also, Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Yeah, their big announcement was the Ocarina of Time full remake. New Xenoblade. Yeah, new Xenoblade game. Also, there's a new Fire Emblem game announced. Although the Fire Emblem game, I'm not sure about. It looks weird. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. It's just, it doesn't look very Fire Emblem to me. Nintendo Switch Sports with thumb wrestling. Yeah, Terry's very excited about the thumb wrestling. You have all the Xenoblade games on Switch, never played them? Oh, yeah, I really want to play them too. I think I have maybe one of them. But yeah, they also announced Switch 2 versions of the Xenoblade Chronicles games with extra stuff. There was something else that was pretty notable, I think. Maybe that was it. Oh yeah, new Final Fantasy game with HD 2D art style. Yeah, that looks cool. It's called Final Fantasy Resonance. It's basically an old turn-based Final Fantasy style. As like a spin-off, it seems like. Without the notepad, yeah. Oh yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, Vampire Survivors Battle Royale kind of multiplayer game. That actually looks kind of neat. But yeah, in the Final Fantasy game, you can summon characters as like from the Final Fantasy series as summons. Like they summoned Cloud in the trailer. Yo, IPN, thank you for gifting a sub to Terry. No more ads now, Terry. So congrats on that. And we're gonna add that to our January totals.
gets us started towards Zune 52nd.
Oh yeah, the DK challenge also looks kind of neat. More jam. Yeah, they took like a bunch of like little challenges from Donkey Kong games on the Switch Online thing, and as you complete them, you get like little trading cards. I thought that was a pretty cool little idea for achievements. Yeah. I'm a genius. I'm invincible. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I do think the DK stuff starts tonight. Yeah, the Jujutsu Kaisen looks cool. Vampire Survivors is good, and it's like the same style as Vampire Survivors. That sort of like little, sort of pixel style. Low-key happy Call of Duty is finally coming to a Nintendo console in October. Okay, yeah, that's cool. If you're into Call of Duty and play on Switch primarily, for sure. Also, Pokopia DLC, yeah. Or, they got paid DLC. I think that's available today, as well as they have like some free DLC coming. I think coming soon. That's like underwater themed. You have to see what Pokopia is working with. Yeah. Lots of games with dragons. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma DLC. Onimusha sequel, Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, new Dragon Quest Monsters game. Dragon Dogma, yeah, for sure. Hasn't been on Nintendo systems in a while, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Onimusha sequel and are launching on Switch 2 as well. Is cool. I think the Rhythm Heaven game was already announced, right? I didn't see the Hello Kitty game. Maybe I was doing something else at the time when that got shown. But nice, yeah. Splatoon Raiders, right? It's like single player Splatoon. Uh-oh, what am I doing? You saw a spoiler for Dragon's Dogma 2 previously? Oh, okay. Rules of response. Rule of agreeing is to press X at the correct time. Press circle at the right time. Sure. Dragon Quest Monster games are fun. Enjoyed Dragon Quest Monster Joker on DS back in the day. I've never played one, but I've heard good things. Art style of the Just Brief Ocarina of Time remake is anything to go by. It'll look gorgeous. Wonder if it'll control. It'll be camera issues, voice acting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering how it's gonna get sort of reimagined for sure. Like, I wonder if they're gonna go for more of like a Breath of the Wild style movement system. I doubt it'll be motion controls. Maybe an option for motion controls. You love convenience of the Switch system with your new work schedule. You barely get to play any games lately. Is that because you're basically you can't play at work anymore, and just don't do a whole lot of gaming at home? Extra sad, yeah. That is unfortunate. What is your name and blood type? Built-in speaker, a wacky add-on would be a playable ocarina you could play the songs with. That would be pretty fun. Yo, Aldrin, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all give Aldrin a follow. Aldrin's a great dude, great streamer. He's playing Ghost of Yote, Gamble with Friends recently. Also has been on the radio talking about being a streamer. And yeah, all around good dude. He coined the phrase "follows are free and they make people happy," and we've adopted that. You get out of work, it's taking care of the weenies, cook dinner, clean up, just watching stuff, or hanging out with Mrs. Pools and in bed by 9, just watching streams. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a full day.
Treat yourself.
Coffee says you feel they'll get horse riding right. Yeah. Hopefully. Aldrin, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate that. Always so kind to you. How's your day been, Aldrin? We were just talking about the Nintendo Direct. I don't know. Did you see anything? See the Nintendo Direct at all? Aldrin, anything that looks cool to you? Yeah, I guess it's kind of a trade-off. You don't get to play games at work anymore, IPN. But I mean, getting to sleep in your own bed with the weenies and Mrs. Pools, it's gotta be nice. First day back after a vacation. Oh yeah, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. It's hype. I'm hoping we get to see more of it soon. It says this year as well, so let's. I mean, really missing that gaming, I guess, hey? Duskblood's network test as well. Right. Yeah, I hope Duskbloods is good, because it's like the closest thing to Bloodborne's spiritual successor. Haven't got this many nights of 8 hours sleep in 20 years. Damn. That sounds like heaven, honestly. What was like, can we pre-order that now? Hell yeah. Casino. Oh, I think they were talking about Duskbloods, Aldrin. Duskbloods is a Switch exclusive, yeah. I guess technically, you know what? Technically that's correct, I guess. The CDI Zeldas are not Nintendo consoles, but we try not to talk about those. They're not canon, yeah, I mean, true. Got an Olean early. Oh, there's a sword up there. Okay. All right, have a good night, Terry. Thanks for stopping in. Oh no. Fine. Oh no. At least it's only 2 a turn. I think it's a percentage. Yeah, man, there's so many great announcements this over the course of this past week. Probably like the best sort of E3-esque week or sort of best summer game fest in a long time, I think. A lot of stuff to be excited about. Pretty much all of it coming out in September. September is going to be an absolutely loaded month for game releases. Gold sword, hell yeah. 1,000 bucks. This clown. Oh, do I have to fight him? I did, yeah. I did pass out right after stream, so it took me a moment. But I saw this morning, yeah. Give you this herb. Is that it? Get wrecked. Ooh, and a wind crystal? Hell yeah. Okay, that's a prize. Now that's a prize for winning. Please stop. Have some weed. Let's just smoke a blunt and calm down, all right? What is that? Getting a second wind crystal would be pretty sick. Imagine getting one on in reserve. What a miracle. What a miracle that would be. Steel sword. Might be worth a couple dollars. Another note, you're back to Master Ball 2 with your Secret Zard team and Pokemon Champions. Okay. What is Secret Zard? Like, is that a Charizard tech or something? But also, that's pretty sick. That's like Mythic, right? If we're talking MTG Arena. Might be one other. Funny. All right. Apparently the strat is to just farm as much as you can on every level. So we're just gonna do that. Let turns pass as enemies come to me. Charizard team with Hisuian Arcanine and Hisuian Zoroark. Oh, okay. Is Hisuian Arcanine not fire? Fire rock, okay. Interesting. So you have a double fire team? Is there like a meta in the game? Very bad typing, all things considered. Yeah, I guess 4 times weak to a lot of stuff, right? Mega Charizard, Venusaur, Arcanine, Zoroark, Bascule Legion, Garchomp. Garchomp, I love Garchomp. Probably one of my favorite Pokemon. Garchomp's sick. He has the Rock Head ability, so you use all the high damage recoil moves, extreme speed with a Focus Sash. What does Focus Sash do? Does that basically give it Endure or whatever? So like it reduces its health to 1 instead of 0 sometimes? Is that what Focus Sash does? Okay, yeah. Makes sense with like the being 4 times weak to a lot of stuff, right? All right, see ya. Use a Zoroark to lock out Scarfed Bascule Legion using Last Respect in the 3rd slot. I don't know. I don't know what any of those do. I guess Bascule Legion is like a meta Pokemon though. Troll Sword? That's new. Can't be blocked by a shield, exclusive to troll types. I guess you can equip it onto a troll monster. Scarf makes it so Pokemon gets a 50% speed boost. Can only use one move. Right. Okay. And then you lock out that one move, I assume. Last Respect is a move that gains 50 extra attack boost per dead Pokemon. Oh, okay, okay. So you just pull it out as your third mon, and then it hits like a truck. Hisuian Zoroark is Ghost / Normal type, so it's immune to Ghost moves on the Crackback. Ah. Yeah. Wild. Ghost. I didn't think they'd make a new Ghost Normal type. That seems pretty good. Also, like it because it eliminates your fighting weakness as well as a normal type, right? So. Like the only thing you're really weak to is what? Dark? Cause you'd be 4 times weak to, or no, not 4 times, never mind, you're not dark, but comes in as the Pokemon in your 3rd spot, right? 174 speed with invested stats. Yeah, seems good. Where's the... Going fast and hitting hard is usually a pretty good combo. Partially meta with the secret tech. Nice. Sounds sick. Clearly it's working, yeah, if you're that high rank. Is Master Ball 1 the highest rank you can get? Doubles little trick here. Enemies keep getting close and not coming to fight me. Into champion tier. Okay, top 300. Gotcha. Still right. I guess you're right there then. How long does the season last? Are you gonna try and push for champion? 4, 3, 2, 1, then champion. Right. That makes sense. Pretty typical. Why the hell are y'all just circling around right there? Don't have that kind of grind time? Okay, fair. Even still, getting that high I think is pretty impressive. Okay, Why am I missing everything? Seriously, why am I missing so much? Maybe these enemies just have really high agility or something. Just like MTG Mythic. Yeah, for sure. Earthquake's happening already? God damn. Get back here, you cowards. Oh my god. Can't afford to miss that often. Level 8 already on 4th floor. Pretty good. Well, there goes the elevator. Steel? Curse steel? I mean, that means it's worth money, though. I think I want this. Being able to see traps seems good. Well, you get XP for disarming traps. Huh. That's cool. Didn't even realize. Is that it? That's pretty much the whole 4. Post up and wait for enemies, I guess, again. Level 9. 8. Oh no, they're coming in waves. XP's gonna start going a lot slower soon though. Probably not worth it. After a certain point. Got a random email from Best Buy promoting a 27-inch gaming monitor with a built-in PS5 controller charging dock. Huh. Weird. Sounds kind of handy though. What does it look like? What does the dock look like? Is it like just at the base, I guess, like underneath the monitor? On the base under the monitor. Okay, makes sense. I guess it means it has to be a certain amount, like the base has to be a certain amount raised up. But, I think we might just call it here for today. Still a bit tired, even with a nap. I was up at 1:30 this morning, so hopefully won't be up at 1:30 again tomorrow. But yeah, more Azure Dreams tomorrow. We didn't really make much progress, but every run is... I'll try and do more as well off stream. Like an L-shaped resting spot, huh? Wild. It's kind of cool though. Although, like, the fact that it's PS5 specific is a little bit... I don't know. A little bit unfortunate. Just because not everyone uses a PS5 controller on PC. There's Discord. There's YouTube. You know what to do. Hang out in the Discord if you want. Follow on YouTube if you're feel so kind. I think we raided Forgetful Cat today. Again, we joined Cat and Stinky's Discord, or not Discord, stream team. So let's go say what's up. Cat and Stinky and Dopefish all made a stream team. Ode to the Odd. Again, we're still doing retro gaming vibes, of course, but probably just switch off the main team or whatever periodically. So we're on 2 stream teams. Pretty sick. Day 10 of Zune tomorrow. Cat's playing some Slime Rancher. And is VTubing, it looks like. Yeah, much love, y'all. Thanks for hanging out.
What the hell just happened?
Oh no.
Fox92 just raided with 8 viewers.
Wait. There's just, I swear I just heard a raid come in. Yo, Tej, thank you so much for the raid. I'm literally raiding out right now. But we'll add the power of your raid to our raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Here, let me cancel this for now and let me get Tej a proper shout out first. Make sure y'all give TJ Fox a follow. Tej is a great streamer. Fellow Canadian. Let's double raid, hell yeah. You'll see a little heart at the top of chat if you're not following already. Just give it one click. Easiest thing you'll do today. She does a variety of things. A lot of, I think some cozy games, some simulator games, also some Jackbox. Welcome in Commodore. Hope you're doing well. Meowsies, Ivy Jane. Hope y'all are well today. And yeah, follows are free. They make people happy. So give TJ a follow, please. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow though for more Zune. We're streaming every day this month. So yeah. Hope to see y'all soon. And thank you again, Tej. Awkward timing, but at least I wasn't gone, I guess. At least you didn't raid an offline screen. Welcome in, Butterfly Queen. But yeah, much love, y'all. Here, I gotta respin up this raid here. We're raiding Forgetful Cat. Again, he created a stream team. We've known Cat for a while, but he's a very fun streamer. He's got a lot of fun stuff on his channel. He made the Ode to the Odd stream team, which we joined. Oh, you were looking at raiding Cat too? Nice, hell yeah. So it's kind of, you know what? It's kind of serendipitous that you came in at this moment. You were destined to raid Cat no matter what you chose, I guess. All right, much love, take care, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.